Towers. Yeah, they just can't be reasoned. Don't waste your time. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower is fallen. Your middle tower. Oh. tower, mate. You better hop to it.
go, go.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
I am sentenced, doomed, really, to spend my life handing over all my best stuff. And I'm talking really good shit here to heroes like yourself. Speaking of which, those knee plates are solid gold, so don't actually take a knee in them or you'll scuff the finish. Yes, I hear the squeaking too. I just walk around in them a bit. You need to work the leather in.
Team Nemesis. So, ito lang pala talaga.
It's Dyer's band, man.
Speaking for his favor, you could say, but I think overall he has been playing with the offense role and the carry role in Sweden for several years now. So I think he is kind of
so far for Nemesis has been picked up before. They had the Silencer Dawnbreaker build, I believe. It's kind of cool, right? The idea of having all this global presence or something. I mean, overall, Silencer just looks very good for me. Pocket. It's on the mid lane. No one likes playing into Silencer.
Yes, especially when you play picking those spirits that you mentioned, or even Puck and Queen, all these mobile heroes, they're easier to pick on first pick, on the 18 pick, because you get 2 bans after that, and you don't get counter picks in any way. So
I think another thing to note about the Silencer is that both Marcy, Beast, and Lycan are banned out. So the potential Dominator, 2 heroes that Silencer does not like are not in the pool already. So
there's Invoker.
That makes it more simple to pick this hero early on. I think it's also pretty decent versus Pugna, as Pugna is somewhat of a pseudo-safe with the Decrep and Life Drain. He does not like global at all.
There's another hero, by the way, that I have seen. I mean, it's been there for the longest time into Pugna, Shadow Demon, actually. Right? Like, he's been picked up quite a lot because of the Purge.
But there it is. The Leshrac first. I mean, it's max special. I would be surprised if it does not go to the mid lane here. Against Pugna, it's also... Some people might think that Pugna is good against Leshrac, but surprisingly, the ward does not deal damage to you in your ultimate over the course only when you activate it. And also, the Edict is actually strong enough to kill a Pugna through his healing. So it's honestly quite a Leshrac favorite matchup, especially the Blink Dagger build if you head for that. And this also tells a story. They banned Queen of Bane for it, and he's saying, okay, there's probably no mid lane hero that I care about. If you pick the Puck, if you pick something like an Ember or something, I have Silencer already in my draft. You don't really have a convenient answer here.
Is Sniper ever like a hero against Lesh, or you don't care?
I think that matchup definitely shifted quite a bit, because you do rush the Blink Dagger on Leshrac, and the laning stage can be made work as out of Leshrac's perspective. And then as a sniper, you're constantly scared of this guy blinking on you because you just die in 1 Edict. But as you see here, it's going to be the Void Spirit picked up.
This is full comfort zone. Like, if you look at the drafts that these two teams have had yesterday and today, it's like a lot of Leshracs, a lot of Void Spirits.
Yeah, is Void Spirit a little bit less fragile against Silencer perhaps than Ember?
I think that's the idea, yes.
Yeah.
He's a little more sustainable, as you mentioned. He also buys Manta later. But for a majority of the game, because Void Spirit is a slow farmer and usually goes either Spirit Vessel or Aghanims first, the Manta usually does not come out before like minute 25. So Silencer, in my opinion, is still one of the better heroes against Void Spirit.
Yeah. The Tiny has kind of risen at the Road to the International right now, I think, as of +4, right? It looks to be maybe the best melee 4 right now. A lot of teams are playing with it, and yeah, as you can see, it has a pretty high win rate as well. So I think this is a nice pick. I think it's also pretty happy against Silencer in lane. You can easily pull the wave if you want to. You can even just play on the side, and Silencer needs to be careful he doesn't get tossed back. So I think this is a pretty good pick.
I also feel like repositioning in this patch is still so valuable. We have seen a lot of mags. We've seen Amar totally pop off on Falcons as well, with the skewers. And Tiny, of course, is from the same category, right? You get the toss back to initiate the fight. It has always been just such a strong concept.
I feel like every single TI, you see this Stone Boy pop up once again.
Doom for Nemesis. Very good at the Silencer, honestly. I mean, that's one of the main combos. It's really super. You put the Doom on somebody, you put the Arcane Curse on top, and the damage over time never ends, because the Arcane Curse, of course, stays on the target as long as he's silenced. So it's a super strong combo. And also, it's very, very good against both Void Spirit and Pugna. Void Spirit, generally speaking, is a hero that wants to jump in and dance around the enemies a little bit, uses Barrier, and Doom completely neglects that. He purchases the Barrier, he stops the Pugna from healing. So I really love this Doom pick against what Boom has and with the Silencer.
I mean, they're just not letting them play Dota, right?
More silences coming out.
You have Murta with silences, you have Doom with the Doom. It's...
Could also be both +1 and +3 right now, the Doom, in the spot that is picked, right? Leaving the last pick completely open for, you know, whatever looks better at the time.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, now Jackie Boy, I'm looking at Medusa here a little bit, because Medusa is the #1 carry that teams pick against Doom, because obviously the Mana Shield has really good interactions. You don't care about the non-healing. And there we go, yeah, Medusa's coming up.
Yeah, it's actually a very good Medusa pick against everything we see right now. Also good against Lesh, right?
Yeah, it can be a bit two-sided because Leshrac still has a lot of magic damage and can maybe go through it, but usually when Medusa reaches like level 18, level 20 and has too many stats, it becomes quite a one-sided match.
What are the bans here? Like, is something like an AM still a must ban?
Yeah, I think you definitely ban anti-mage.
AM, Pango, Darkseer. Yeah, AM is out. They say also, like you said, Misery, that Doom can be offlane. Or AM could have been offlane.
Yeah, Darkseer. Could also think about something like a Mars, where you're like, because they kind of lack some sort of way of starting the fight, right? On Nemesis, they don't have if they put Doom carry, they don't have a good way of initiating at all. You're pretty much relying on like, maybe an Atos on a hero or less just blinking in.
There's a hero that's kind of being more popular in the pods. We've seen it, I think, once or twice. What about, it is against Medusa, something like a PL with diffusal building, like is that the thing? Like is it...
I think there's a very prominent build that is to own your Aghanims on Medusa, and I think that just
destroys the illusions.
I think so.
I thought you were gonna say the axe because I remember the axe being able to dunk Medusa.
Or you buy one fluffy hat.
Yeah, or you buy one fluffy hat, but you know.
There's also Terrorblade, which is pretty good, I think, for Nemesis if they want to go another carry. Like the Doom can just go offlane and buy auras, right? Just you don't need to be this guy that dooms the Medusa. You can just focus on dooming the Void Spirit, buy a Crimson Guard for your team, buy a pipe, and then play a different style of Doom.
I guess this is the type of game that you want to make sure that the ultra late game can go in your direction.
Yeah.
I feel like Medusa was always the ultimate late game carry, right? But recently, when they buffed up Skadi, I feel like that became even more so the case. The new improved Skadi is, for me, just legit. The moment you get it on Medusa, you feel very hard to...
I definitely agree with what you're saying. That's the reason why most teams, when they have this 18 pick where Medusa just get picked, especially into like a Doom Silencer matchup, that the hero just looked super, super strong and like almost uncontestable. And Nemesis probably thinking around about all the solutions they can find. In my opinion, the Pangolier and the Darkseer still make the most sense and just put the Doom on the position 1. They might still, like you guys mentioned, go for a different pos 1 as well to change the carry matchup here.
Life Drain still insta-shots illusions, right? From Pugna.
Does it? I don't think so. I don't think
Lion at least doesn't. I'm not sure about Pugna.
I think the only thing that insta-kills illusions is X and like Dazzle's Shard, for example. Or not Dazzle's Shard, Dazzle's ultimate now.
It will be Razor for that final ban.
They did play Lesh Razor, and it is like one of those carries that can come in handy into Medusa. Plus you play the tempo, right? You don't really care too much about her.
Well, we talked a lot about what Nemesis could be going for here. What do we want for our final hero on the side of Boom? Never mind, it's gonna be the Axe themselves.
They denied Pikachu, so
yes, definitely. That is definitely their plan.
You don't kill us.
You can't silence anybody if you are called. Huh?
That's...
Huh?
Yeah, they picked it and just said like, just jump silencer Axe.
Can you go Abaddon carry here?
I'm not sure about the Abaddon Medusa matchup, how good it is. It's really good against the Axe and lane, right? That's why you're recommending.
I think it's also good. It's just hard for Abaddon to die this game, I think. But I don't think they're going to do it, but I think it's definitely an option to just shut down this Axe, right? Make his game very sad. But I do think that traditionally people do put the Doom carry when they face the Medusa and pick another offlaner. So I agree. I think Darkseer is not a bad call here.
Ursa.
Okay, I mean that's a different approach to shutting down the Axe, right? Like definitely one of the better matchups.
It's a really good matchup. Ursa plus Silencer into a tiny Axe. I feel like Tim's... all he has to do is creep skip here. Like, contesting this lane will be very difficult, at least until he's level 3.
The Ursa is also interesting because it's a hero that can kill the Medusa later on. It's also a hero that buys Nullifier potentially against the Pugna.
With that being said, though, I feel like this, instead of picking an offlaner, that pick, the team fight didn't really get much better because you also mentioned that they don't have an easy way to initiate fights. Now, okay, you can say Ursa can start the fight, but I see some kiting abilities as well. They have a partner with the Decrepit fight. They might buy Force Staffs. Tiny stunts also ignore the status resistance that Ursa gets from his ultimate.
Yeah.
So, to me, honestly, the pick, I have to question it a little bit because I feel like it's a little bit greedy, especially with like Doom offlane now and Lesh mid. but Akashi here is definitely feeling confident about it. And they had the right read on Boom. They actually did not ban offlaners, left all the offlaners in the pool, and yet they pick a carry on Nemesis.
I think the Raven's item build is going to be pretty important here, right? How he chooses to itemize, because he needs to be the guy who links in and starts the fight for his team, probably. He also needs to think about, can I really, am I going to be able to buy Shivas and Dominator, or do I need to buy Crimson Guard? I think it's not an easy game to itemize as Doom here.
Yeah, absolutely. Ursa for me should have a decent lane. Doom as well should not be super contested, but the most important part of this lineup for me is still Lesh. Like, he needs to control the tempo of the game, and they need to take it to the Medusa much earlier than other games, because later on, once she gets the Skadian stuff, it's going to be hard.
A lot of things that Nemesis should be doing this game, and that kind of tells me that maybe Boom Esports has a little bit more easy to execute lineup for themselves here in this game number 1. We're going to find out, though, elimination for this best of 3 on the line. Game 1, let's see what they got. We're heading over to Cap and SPG.
I know it's an elimination match, but I do want to focus on the potential positives here. Avery, in the history of TI, there is a team who faced elimination in a group stage at TI and did manage to turn the whole thing around. Do you remember what that team was?
I wasn't on it. It's not one of
certainly
mine.
wasn't you.
Because when we faced it, we
that.
just got eliminated or something. So it's not my team. That eliminates one of the 700
It would be
teams.
before your time. It was 2014. It was Newbie. Newbie faced elimination in a 3-way tiebreaker between themselves, LGD, and Misery's very own Mouse Sports. They, of course, famously went on to make it through that tiebreaker, make it through the bubble bracket of TI, and managed to win the entire thing. Now, I know elimination is the focus here, but I do want to, look at the silver lining. There is a potential to turn things around. One of these teams is going to be saying goodbye, but one of these teams has an opportunity at redemption.
So if I heard you correctly, what you're saying is these teams should start deathballing right now, because that is what got Newbie to that championship. They need to start picking Shadow Shaman, Furion, running down the lanes with Lone Druid, just ore it up, right? Go all in. Unfortunately,
they certainly did not draft that way.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a C team do
There's
that.
a Pugna. There's a Pugna.
That's true. They could start pushing with the Pugna, but
yeah,
I think this is going to be a long game. I expect it to be a long game-driven series. Because Austin, we are back in CDPC.
Oh, we're back, baby. It's good to be home.
It's the Dota Classic. You fly a couple thousand miles to play the team that you've been playing all year and go, why did we even leave our home region? We could have done this at home, guys. But instead, you got to do it at TI with everything on the line, your season on the line. That is a much different situation with a lot higher stakes. So you might have some familiarity here, but it kind of all goes out the window when you're trying to develop a TI meta and pull yourself out from, well, the hole you dug yourself into here.
And they are in quite the hole. The thing is that it started so promising in day one. Both the C teams were having close matchups against their European opponents. Both, due to seeding, were matchups that should have been shut and closed from the beginning, but they actually made things very interesting. Unfortunately, neither one came out the side the winner, and as a result, they are now in this 0-3 situation. Draft-wise, though, Avery,
Just remember,
you break this down for me, because I was busy looking at the history of TI. I was doing a little travel down memory road.
If I look at these two teams, the way I'm going to break it down is both of them have very distinct playmakers, and I'm going to simplify it even more. I'm going to say look towards the 2 and the 4 position from both teams. Look towards this mid lane between Mac and Armel. Both these guys can be very aggressive. They can also carry a game. There's a lot of weight on their shoulders in these drafts, particularly if you look at who's initiating a lot of these games. And that's why I also point out the 4s. I'm looking towards Tim's from the side of Boom, and I am looking towards this Morta for Jing. These 4 players are going to be the guys that are dictating how the damage gets put out in the fights. And outside of Jabs, there's really no one who starts fights in this game. That's my big concern for Nemesis across the board. Like, how do they start engagements? How do they dictate when and where the fight happens? Who's jumping in? Is it all in the Doom? Are you just getting Aegis for the Ursa and he's going ham? There's a lot that can go wrong in the meantime. Whereas Boom, they have 3 of the best initiators in this game between the Void Spirit, the Axe, and the Tiny if he gets an early blink. So I am looking towards the 2 and 4s to pick up a lot of this in this series. And of course, Jabs is always a wild card. I mean, He's going to be the most veteran player in this series. He's going to be the strongest voice. This is a guy you have to look to for confidence here. Follow him to victory or follow him home, but you got to follow him either way.
It's true. And he's going to be starting things off strong with the 4 rings of protection, starting build on Axe to be able to get the maximum damage out of this Battle Hunger and make Eris's life a living hell, which is what he's currently doing. Tiny already doing the dragging shenanigans. Double melee matchup against Ursa. There's really only one way out of this. And fortunately for Boom, they are matched up against a 5 position that is not very good at stopping this. You do not have a disable to stop that 4 position from running behind your tower, grabbing the creep wave, and taking it for a ride.
Oh, it's terrible. I mean, Axe is going to have a fun time down here outside of the Ursa matchup. They're pulling the wave. Should guarantee him some extra CS here. He'll split it across to Tim's. The downside of this lane for Jabs is you have a very greedy 4 who's going to take some CS and XP out of this lane. Maybe you roam a little, but this Tiny is going to want a lot in this game. If the Tiny gets online, we saw how much Jin Q did with this hero earlier in the tournament, just brought an entire lineup together. This hero always comes back at TI for a reason. Displacement spells are broken. His kit is always good. Jerax abused it to win 2 rings, but I'm not going to go into that.
Avery met that Tiny somewhere in the lower bracket.
I mean, this hero is just a TI menace, and easy initiators, easy way to start fights. It goes a long way when people start to clam up, especially when elimination's on the line. Akashi feeling the pain right now as Tim just lays down the law with the combo into the Battle Hunger. Man, that is painful.
That Battle Hunger, he really needs to get that last hit. He doesn't get it. He's just going to get run down underneath the tower now. He's going to toss up in a second. Tim's going to be slowed down. They lost sight of Akashi. Jabs is not able to get the Battle Hunger. But where do you even go from here?
Yeah, this is worse than death. He's seen so much CS. He's gonna die anyway.
To stop him, he needs to get the last hit, but the toss is going to come through, and that is going to be your first blood. Tims picks it up.
That's a brutal sequence for the Ursa. You end up dying anyway, and you miss all the CS under the tower. Not a fast start here.
Oh, yeah, getting the grab on the next creep wave, so the next one dies under tower. The Ursa's going to miss some of that. Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, and Eris didn't get to hold this outside that equilibrium, so you kind of just pull it up, try and meet something here, but this is going to be a strong start for this dual melee off lane. Exactly what you want. Meanwhile, your Dusa free farming up top. No pressure going into Jackie up here. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's having a good time, as he probably will the entire of the laning phase anyway. Mid matchup, Leshrac versus Void Spirit. Void Spirit usually has an advantage when it comes to CS in these last hits, but Akashi will run it right back at Jabs, apparently. And yeah, a little bit of lag. We felt that.
Of course, it's the CEO who goes down to the lag, you know.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about we're getting lag during a C match.
That too, yeah.
It's kind of the norm.
That's just CDPC 4 years later, man. It's really take me back. I mean, we were down there.
All we need is like a one solid 15-minute pause somewhere in the middle of this series, and
well, you know, they said they wanted it to feel like a C-pub. They wanted the players to feel comfortable in an elimination match. So I think the coaches agreed to throw some lag in there. So it just felt more like a true C-pub. You know, you got to have those 20-minute pauses.
And I guess the only thing to really make it a truly, at least historic, Southeast Asian matchup would be to just be running at each other nonstop, which is what Armal said he wanted to do, how they wanted to be able to play at this TI. Do you feel like they accomplished that so far? Did they run themselves into this 0-3 in the first place?
Not really.
No.
Though I don't think this meta has really slowed down. The game lengths are really long. Chinese teams are doing well. Generally a sign that the meta is a slower meta. This is not a lane dominance run people over meta. I mean, maybe Gaiman not being here affects that a little. I don't know, but either way, probably not the best meta for C, because it doesn't feel too chaotic in a weird way. It just feels like very late games, but that is also one of their strengths.
Yeah,
is going
70-minute games. Yeah, we should have charged by the hour casting CTPC.
That's
really
very true. They are used to going the distance.
I wonder if Valve would be okay with us changing our rates for this.
I doubt it. Strong start here, though, for Boom. This is exactly what they want with this lineup. Your Initiator's having a good time early, get those fast Blink Daggers online, and the Medusa free farming. against this Ursa matchup. If the Medusa's ahead, nothing's going to touch him in this game. Like, Scotty Butterfly Medusa in this game is just an absolute beast. You're doing nothing in that situation. And if he ever gets that second, third item with an Aegis on top, almost a death sentence for this Nemesis lineup. So they need to have a fast enough game to avoid that condition happening.
And well, he just commits for it. Blood grenade out, but it's not enough for the damage unless... Jing? Okay, he did not kill himself by throwing his own blood grenade out there. Thought for a second he might have just condemned himself to die, but he's good.
I do like the Morta pick. Not a hero we've seen a lot.
Yeah, where did this hero go?
I think it's still pretty strong in terms of the spells it can throw out in the team fights. Jab's going to pick up a freebie here with a little toss on.
Akashi just gives him the missile necessary for Tim's to claim the last hit. Akashi was thinking, I want to trade supports here because my silencer is dead. There's nothing I can do about that, but he just gets tossed away. And Tim's continues his, he already had his boots, so he's in a fine place. I mean, you said the only concern is you got kind of a greedier 4 position. He has boots and almost soul ring.
They played the lane really well. He's gotten a lot out of this bottom lane. The richest support out of the laning phase. That is exactly what you want on Tiny. 6-minute power rune, Mac, praying for it, is rewarded. A nice little arcane, too, for Lesh. 6 minutes. I mean, you're looking for that or haste.
You know what's funny? Tim's could have been there. But I think Jabs told him to stack. Because they wanted to do this cheeky lane pull into stacking into one of the neutrals.
I mean, if the CEO tells you to stack, you got to do it.
You got to do it.
But no choice.
Now you just gave away an arcane rune to a Leshrac.
At least it's the 6-minute one. That's the less impactful, I think.
True.
You get arcane between the 12, 14, 16. That one can be pretty nasty. The 6-minute one is like, okay, you know, he only has 500 mana anyway.
And likely not making too many rotations this early on. It's kind of clunky to do that with Leshrac. Once you get your Blink Dagger, then you're just all in, jumping on top of people with Diabolic Edict popped and 100-0ing them rather easily.
Yeah, this Blink build's nasty. I mean, I feel at this point, almost everybody's played it against it at least once in their pub.
Yep.
And just had that enemy mid-Lesh go like 10-1. It's pretty spooky if he starts snowballing and he's just killing you off cooldown, getting power runes, refilling, staying out on the map. The challenge for Mac this game might be, where does he go with this early blink? Like, who does he want to jump on? Because going into that Dusa lane can be very scary if the Dusa has high resources. If he gets chipped down and you just want to throw the Doom into him and run him down, definitely doable. But you can get turned around on in this game with TPs coming in from Void Spirit plus Tiny. Armel can match you around the map, even if he doesn't have the power runes. This Void Spirit's a very hard hero to dive tier 1s into when he can respond.
Yeah, which is where I like the silencer in addition to this, right? Leshrac blinking in and being covered by a global silence.
It helps. Helps for sure.
Allows you to just get that full Diabolic Edict damage before any spells can be cast, before, say, the Dusa is able to get off the Stone Gaze.
But even like that, for a top 3 heroes top, they have Doom available. Can't do anything versus Dusa.
Managed to silence the Void Spirit. He throws out a spell immediately after that curse comes through. We got the history. This is going to be nasty with that toss. They're both going to be so low. The Astral Step between the two. He's got to be careful to keep his distance. Tim's actually going to die to the Diabolic Edict, but the final damage still comes in. A 1-for-2 trade-off. Armel lives and even gets a refill on that bottle.
I mean, that's just Armel boss. Knows he's going to out-click you there. He's used to doing it on ping. Now he gets to do it with nothing. It spawns the perfect room. That's the haste that the Lesh wanted on the 6, you know?
Yes. Because that Diabolic Edict, as much damage as it does, that range is rather small. There's a reason why you need that Blink Dagger. The Dusa just gets run down, and that's the power of the Ursa versus the Dusa. A matchup
Super
that
nice.
You can build up. You can always cut through this Dusa. Sometimes it takes, you know, going in, and she pops Stone Gaze, and you try and hop away, and then you have to take a little while to re-blink in, but...
That's a super nice, clean rotation from Akashi. Didn't even have to use the Doom for that kill, so now you get to hold that pressure up here. Maybe force Boom to boards if they want to re-TP the Dusa top, and they will do that. But their kill threat up here is not great on this Doom. Kind of the downside of the Dusa in this lane. It's a really good Ursa game. I mean, this Ursa is... They'll claim the creep plus 100. This Ursa has very good core matchups in this game, very poor support matchups. Another reason that Boom want these 2 supports to get off to a good start. If the Pugna Tiny are strong, you can slow down Nemesis's advance in the team fights. But if your supports are weak, this Ursa Lesh are just gonna chop your front line down. Looking for a little triangle invade with Armel. Working towards that vessel. Would love some urn charges. Would love another power rune. Raven coming in though. Not the hero you want to fight right now.
A trio met by a quad of heroes from Nemesis. They will protect their own jungle, protect the top rune spawning. Is it going to be there though? It will not. And amp damage for a Void Spirit.
Armel is cooking on the runes right now. This man is in the zone.
Top tower is under attack.
He's getting those fantasy points for you while he still can. Finish out this ancient stack and you'll be rather close to the Blink Dagger. Then maybe we can start picking up the pace a little bit. And you said the biggest issue for this squad is going to be initiation. How does that start?
The Lesh can start it. The issue, like I said though, is jumping on some of these targets is not so fun. This is not the most straightforward Blink Lesh game I've seen. You jump on Void, he just dashes away. You jump on Dusa, there's turnaround potential. The axe might be the best one, but he will have a fast blade mail in this game. And that's a nasty item for the Lesh to jump into as well, especially if it's just isolated one-on-one.
And if they at all see you coming, you might be blinking into a nether ward, right?
Absolutely. So the blink can be really powerful, but this is a complicated game to find the windows for it. Especially when that vessel gets online for Armel, who is caught up a little bit off that laning phase. Looking to put the amp damage to use top.
There really is only this like 5-minute window where Leshrac can start those fights. Then at some point the utility starts coming out. It's no longer a reliable initiation for you.
See how much Mac can get done with it. Blink arrives, 11 minutes, instantly smoked. He's going to run straight into Tim's though.
Yeah, this wraparound didn't really work for Tim's, seeing as Raven was so defensively postured as he was farming up neutrals. Nice toss away though. We'll give him a little bit of time. Slowed down, but Lightning is going to try and feed himself to neutrals. Does not get it. Mac takes the aggro. Draws the Ancients onto himself and claims the last hit.
Oh, there's kill number 1 with the blink.
Yeah, I guess we'll call that a blink kill.
Not the cleanest. Take it. This also dodged that amp damage on the Void Spirit. Pretty valuable. That was a scary rune out on the map. Another power rune spawns. It's regen for Mac. He will finally win that battle. That is a good rune for him.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
No, dual up level 6 on the silencer off of that kill. A little bit of mid action, so Mac wants to make another play. They can protect it. Jing, he's gonna find Jackie out here. Jack Boys is farming some of these neutrals behind the tower. They'll take the tower itself. They still have their own safe lane tower up, but Armel is gonna rotate over and make sure they're able to have some equality on the map.
Kashi had to bail out of his bottom lane. Too much pressure down here. You don't even have Battle Fury done on the Ursa. You're not going to stand there and fight versus all this early spell power. Nowhere really great for him to go on the map right now, but he's in a good position off that lane, so can't complain too much.
This does mean, though, Jabs is going to have a super fast phase blade mail blink.
He has not had a lot of pressure going into him for how much the Tiny's been off the lane. And that'll be a scary timing for Nemesis to deal with. Blink Blade Mail Axe plus that Vessel Void Spirit. That sounds tough for the Lesh to fight into. Maybe your game plan is just farm up a little bit more. Wait for some of the second item timings between the Doom and your Leshrac here. Take a fight that can lead into some mid-game Roshans for the Ursa. I expect Boom to make an instant play with that Axe Blink, and I'm looking towards that mid-tier 1. Should have it here in the next minute or so. You will have another Wisdom Shrine pop. You'll have all the supports on all the levels on the supports you need. Make a quick smoke into mid. If you can ever jump Silencer or Lesh in this game, you should have the damage to finish them off. Just roll the fight after that with some Dusa support. So Nemesis really need to be careful about who they show mid and who's getting jumped in this game.
Both teams are setting up for power runes, but Nemesis keep losing the coin flip.
Yeah, they have not won a lot.
Like they're bringing the resources to protect one side, and they just keep on missing. Armel this time gets an invis rune.
Needs the vessel charge though. This is really important for him.
Yeah.
Needs a kill to happen here or that smoke gank to come through so you get some skirmish going. There's your Axe Blink as well. This is Boom's time to strike right now. very strong around the map. Want another power rune. Not really missing anything. I mean, yeah, you would use a tiny blink here, but opted to go the Solar Crest route. So no quick initiation for Tims in this game. Wants to translate it into more utility.
What do you think about Helmadam and Midas? It's a Doom. He's got Devil's Bargain. Like, obviously, he can sell the Midas and pick up other items, but... let me just say, the power spike difference between the two offlaners here couldn't be different.
Tower is under attack.
Well, you know, they're both carry players at heart.
I guess so, yeah.
I'm sure Raven.
Oh, they're coming through the gate. Wait, they're coming. Yo, oh, Raven. He didn't recognize what was happening there. Clicks on the gate, but it was already being channeled from the other side. The global silence will protect them here as both teams kind of panic at the situation.
What was that? That was interesting.
Oh no. Flashrack, Mac tries to kill a Pugna, and it goes terribly wrong for him.
Ooh.
Yeah, John, well, I mean, that's a worthy tip right there. Big man Mac tries to step in paint. It does not go well for him at all.
He's gonna lose his tier 1 off the back of it as well.
Yeah.
Dyer's putting up a
John Well putting in work around this mid lane, and that is an easy cleanup for Jack.
Running with the Dyer.
Well, that smoke move kind of failed, but they ended up getting the objective they wanted out of the sequence. Gifted to him. Boom just getting more out of the map right now.
Well played.
And this Dusa is starting to pull ahead. That's the scary part here. Yeah, maybe your Axe and Void Spirit aren't finding some crazy early teamfight momentum, but this Dusa is having a perfect game right now outside of that one death top. Just been untouched. And it has such good matchups here.
Out of curiosity, going into this series, which team did you think looked better? Good call. Jabs just bursted down, and he couldn't even get off the Culling Blade. It was such fast damage. Caught him midway through his Fury swipes.
That's where you alt click his Code of Blood stacks and go, what were you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Too much damage for his own good.
Overpower makes short work of the Ursa, and that'll delay his Blink Dagger.
I mean, to answer your question, I felt like Nemesis honestly looked pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think they looked a little better than Moon, but
and that was the report that I heard from like teams.
Sure.
Teams were kind of saying like, okay, Nemesis is actually kind of legit.
They took some games and had very close games towards winning some series. So you can argue maybe they're not the worst 0-3 team that could exist right now.
Yeah, and I think it's funny. It's just they're in an interregional matchup. Like,
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Everything kind of goes out the window when you're matched up against somebody from a team from your own region. I mean, you've been in a number of those North American derbies.
I mean, you can be a premier team, but you can lose to some straight trash from your own region. That's just a law of Dota. Everything goes out the window. You know, teams will just drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. That's a tough ask.
There's that Devil's Bargain.
It's Dyer's band now. It's Radiant's band now. It's Radiant's band now. It's Dyer's band now. Seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. It's Radiant's ban now. Seconds. Dyer's turn to ban. Seconds.
I mean, at this event, like we see here, the stats are not speaking for his favor, you could say, but
maybe your game plan is just farm up a little bit more.
So shut down because the off lane went so well for Boom.
Double melee
Region. Leshrac, Mac tries to kill a Pugna, and it goes terribly wrong for him.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a worthy tip right there. Big man Mac tries to step in paint. It does not go well for him at all.
Could lose his tier 1 off the back of it as well.
Yeah.
John Well putting in work around this mid lane, and that is an easy cleanup for Jackie.
Power has fallen.
Well, that smoke move kind of failed, but they ended up getting the objective they wanted out of the sequence. Gifted to him. Boom just getting more out of the map right now.
Well played.
And this Dusa is starting to pull ahead. That's the scary part here. Yeah, maybe your Axe and Void Spirit aren't finding some crazy early teamfight momentum, but this Dusa is having a perfect game right now outside of that one death top. It's just been untouched. And it has such good matchups here.
Out of curiosity, going into this series, which team did you think looked better? Good call. Jabs just bursted down, and he couldn't even get off the Culling Blade. It was such fast damage. Caught him midway through his Fury swipes.
That's where you alt click his code of blood stacks and go, what were you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Too much damage for his own good.
Overpower makes short work of the Ursa, and that'll delay his Blink Dagger.
I mean, to answer your question, I felt like Nemesis honestly looked pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think they looked a little better the move, but
that was the report that I heard from like teams. Sure. Teams were kind of saying like, okay, Nemesis is actually kind of legit.
They took some games and had very close games towards winning some series. So you can argue maybe they're not the worst 0-3 team that could exist right now.
Yeah, and I think it's funny. It's just they're in an interregional matchup. Like,
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Everything kind of goes out the window when you're matched up against somebody from a team from your own region. I mean, you've been in a number of those North American derbies.
I mean, you can be a premier team, but you can lose to some straight trash from your own region. That's just a law of Dota. Everything goes out the window. You know, teams will just drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. That's a tough ask.
There's that Devil's Bargain into play. Raven sells his Midas for an early pipe pickup. So we'll see if they actually make a move with this pipe.
Solid pipe game in the early portion.
In the early portion, yeah.
I don't think it's scaling crazy here or anything, but
which for me says like you really want to fight for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, if I'm going pipe here on the Doom off the bargain, I want to get some team fight going. Otherwise, you're not gearing up for a late game with pipe here. Got to have some extra packet. I was just about to say packet loss. You got to have a little packet loss in a C match. Just Valve just wanted them to feel like they're at home, you know?
I mean, that's probably right at home. You're talking about packet loss to Australia server.
That's true, yeah.
4,000 net worth lead for Boom, as mostly coming from this success of, I would say it's the success of the offlane. It's coming from the net worth difference from the Dusa, but that's because the Ursa is so shut down because the offlane went so well for Boom.
Double melee did pretty damn good.
It went disgustingly well for them considering their matchup against an Ursa silencer.
You have 2k on this Dusa relative to the carry, and the other 2k is kind of coming from the two supports relative to Nemesis supports right now.
Yep.
They just got way more off that map. That Pugna just got to sit mid forever, and then you get the kill in the Lesh of the tower.
3, 2,
now he's mega farmed. Full 4-staff plus cloak already done. This Pugna's going to be a beast. He's going to have Force Glimmer plus level 12 here very shortly. Pretty insane position for a first pick support hero that has been owning the tournament.
Yeah, this hero is kind of out of control as a support if you give it that extra net worth.
At least Nemesis have some direct answers to it. You have Doom with some anti-healing, you have some jump, you have Silencer to counteract him on the backline, and you have another silence AoE wise with the Muerta. Like, in theory, you did draft the deal with the Pugna, so even if he's very farmed, you can still pose some problems to John Well, but
do they have
that has to
anti-heal?
come in the team fight.
Oh, you mean Doom?
Yeah,
right. Yeah. I was looking for any sort of Spirit Vessel or something.
Greedy with the blast.
Trying to sandwich. A very successful move. At least the start. They're easy kill. John well. Can they catch Armel though? Raven. He can get off the Doom if he really wants to, and he's going to try for it.
This is not enough damage on its own. He needs a little more.
The chase is going to go way too far. The call on it too. He just blows up the Ursa again. Oh, he thought he was going to be able to get there to help get the kill on the Void Spirit, but simply too greedy from Nemesis. Tried way too hard to get that pickup, and Raven has just let the rest of the team off a cliff.
That was one of those Dooms. The second it went out, you knew it was not going to end well. It was just stretching way too far, especially with utility already out on the Pugna. Like, you can bail heroes out of this Doom early.
How does that even work?
You need Lesh in those kind of fights. Like, that's where the damage is going to come from in a chase scenario like that. Overreach from Nemesis. They're going to pay a massive price around the map. Another haste rune for Armel to add a little insult to injury. Pick up one more for his trouble and add to his vessel charges.
I mean, Jing doing a very admirable job of trying to delay his death, but it is inevitable. And look at that, boom. 2030, time to finish up Tormentor with this fresh butterfly.
Jackie is so bad in this game. Even got some stacks for your axe. I mean, these calls from Jabs have been on point. He has caught the overpowered Ursa twice now.
Yes.
And you just insta-burst yourself. This matchup gets better for Ursa, but the early game has been miserable for Akashi. You just can't enter these fights. And again, you point towards which of these cores would you want in these engagements with the Doom. You'd rather have the Lesh there than the Ursa in this early game. Or at least the Ursa coming in way later.
Oh, they're going to get here. They can't stop him from taking the Wisdom Shrine, but Jabs will make sure that Raven dies a second time in the last minute.
That is also back-to-back deaths after that Pike purchase.
Under attack.
Yeah,
really
you're
hurting your
getting no
itemization
value out of this early team fight item pickup.
Feels like Nemesis are just unsure of where to strike right now, and that is where I go to the draft. Who is the clear initiator in this lineup? Who wants to go in first and start the action? Unless your Lesh Blink just snowballed out of control, which was not the case, you're stuck in a game like this, where it's just Jabs and Tims running around the map, making moves, starting easy kills, and all you can do is farm and try and get to some later scaling items here.
And that's really awkward because I feel like that style can work of counter initiation, but they do not have a clear save. Right? Axe makes that jump. They can kind of respond with the global or respond with the calling or a dead shot or something, but they don't have that something that guarantees the hero that gets jumped is going to live.
There's a jump. That's a big find.
Yeah, they didn't even necessarily have to use the global silence there. Pops it towards the end to ensure it. Oh, no, not again. Oh! Jabs is relentless, man. He just watched the 5-man squad of Nemesis kill his Void Spirit, and he didn't give a damn. He wants that Ursa. He wants him dead.
He has had his number. He has punched it 3 times now. That is a lot of stacks early on, getting these chops. Extra armor will go a long way in this game. It's such an early BKB too.
Early BKB. Now he's going to go back for the shard with the maxed out battle hunger he has and the extra armor stacks.
Straight scaling, man. This is a great position on this hero. You're about to put an Aegis straight onto your Adusa. And it was all such a good opening for Nemesis. They finally get that silence connection onto this Void Spirit, who's been really annoying around those power runes, only to end up instant losing your Ursa into Aegis on Medusa. Nightmare scenario.
That should have been an opening for them to take the first rope.
Yep. You have the Ursa lineup. Those big core kills around the river should open up this objective. Instead, you end up paying a massive price. That Scotty is coming out fast here.
Yeah, he's already got one of the components.
And that is an incredible power spike for Boom if they get there with this Aegis intact. You cannot fight that if Nemesis. You have to split push. You have to find some pickoffs around the map. You have to find a way to slow this game, stall it out right now. And Boom are gearing up for the high ground. You're going to have Solar Crest plus extra utility on the Tiny. He did not go the initiation route. Sucks to try and find stuff around the map. Great if you're just balling up behind the Dusa and pushing objectives. So it'll pay off here if you can force high ground early.
I think Nemesis lineup is also not that good at split pushing at this point, right? It's like Doom, Ursa, Lesh.
They don't pressure towers very well. can do it a little bit, but I'd rather just be killing people. And if Boom group, you're not going to find the pickoffs here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Question is, will Boom go for that group, go for that high ground push in this Aegis timing? They're certainly taking out all the tier 2s early, but there's no more tier 2s left. Are you willing to dare a high ground push? They're already setting up for it. Jabs with the Glimmer, looking for the pickoff that would make it a lot easier for them.
I think you wait Dusa Scotty here. And that's kind of your green light. He's so close.
Yeah, there's no reason not to wait for that Scotty at this point.
But I would be very tempted to force high ground. Kind of tricky with first Roche. You don't get these banners, but absolutely doable when you have a hero like this and you have Pugna for some sustain. Dusa doesn't necessarily need the sustain, but throw it on to somebody else here. And this is not an easy Aegis for Nemesis to fight. Their lineup does not deal well with heroes have lives. They got baited.
Oh, baited by an illusion. And the Scotty, it's on its way with a Siege Wagon push.
Oh, yeah.
This really couldn't be more ideal for Boom.
This timing is way too fast for Nemesis to deal with.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Decrepify to help protect the wave. Siege Wagon
for the
stays up. The tier 3 is already gone. The flank is coming in with the smoke. Jabs, they're going to try and jump onto him. Do make the jump, but he's already got off the BKB. They doom him as well.
He's dead.
They throw everything they have to be able to take out this axe. But is it going to be worth it for them? They jump in, but can they get out? Mac is going to be caught by Armel, and with the Manta, quickly switches him off, and Jackie is still untouched in the middle of this. So even if you could get back to your base, what is going to be left of your base when Jackie is done with it?
Did not get enough off that flank. You needed at least 2 or 3 heroes to convert it into a teamfight win. This Dusa is an absolute beast.
Straight to another one. One lane of barracks down at 26 minutes. Jack boys want some more.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You just have to watch it happen. You don't have Doom. You can't really take fights on the back end. I mean, you can look for a quick support kill.
Radiant's bottom tower must be dizzy.
It's tough. These are tanky supports to bring down.
Fresh item pickup is the Shivas for the Doom. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but we'll see. Ursa jumped onto an illusion. They actually thought that the real Dusa was pushed forward like that? I don't even understand. Now the Gorgon's Grass goes out, catching Raven. Raven, with his fresh Shiva, is just going to be chopped down. A toss forward of the Dusa into the rest of the team. Jack Boys is actually going to be losing his first life here.
Is he?
Healed up. Pugna actually keeps him alive, so...
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
I guess...
Shot missed too. I mean, he doesn't even care if it goes down here. A minute left on this Aegis. Whatever, that's just a free refill.
Yeah, force Nemesis to make another initiation.
In fact, I think you'd rather have this Aegis go down
outside of the base.
Yeah, then get caught in a fight with it expiring or some weird situation. You don't get the full mana refill. He's just too powerful for his own good.
Kind of is. But it makes me think that Nemesis, the only way out of this situation is to smoke out and try and hit him while the Aegis expires. But they are not in a position to do so.
Marvel at the spectacle!
I mean, is there anything coming in for Nemesis? Trying to get a sight device on Mac? That's so far out. Raven can sell his Midas, but he really won't have that much for an important item. Basher on Akashi.
There's really not much. The bash on the Ursa is going to be the biggest one because maybe you can just jump this Pugna and burst him down with a clutch bash. That'll open up the fight a lot if you can find John Well in the back end.
He is slippery. Tumbler Toy, an Aether Lens, and a Glimmer Cape. He's not an easy
But
grab.
that is your recipe to winning a team fight. You jump the Pugna, take him down, and you doom either Void Speed or Axe. And if you can take 2 of those 3 out of the fight, you have a window to kind of kite this Dusa and kill the rest. It's got to be very quick, though. You have a solid angle here with your cores. But you can also try and all in this Dusa. That is a risky gamble.
I mean, he already popped the Diabolic Edict. I guess maybe got tagged by the Nether Ward, so he wasn't able to make the blink play. I don't know what that blink play was.
I mean, you gotta go. You gotta do something.
I mean, you certainly just can't be giving up Vegas before the 30-minute mark.
Without a fight, too.
Somebody's got to make the call. Akashi, he makes the jump forward. Global Sound's going to be used. Doom, they go for the play
Got
of
the ult
alt-laning
off.
the Deuce up. They have not done enough, and the Ursa is gone. Jabs will catch him one more time to end this game. And a blade on the way out to finish up the Leshrac. And Nemesis, they call it. Sure, there was some lag, but there's just not enough lag in the world to stop what has just happened inside of your base.
I mean, Dusa just plays through it anyway. This here just stands there, tanks everything.
Yeah.
Kills everything. It was a very solid pick. Like, Nemesis don't have good answers to the Dusa timing. They either needed to find a way to slow this Dusa down in the laning phase with multiple kills, some sort of, you know, chaos Dota, super fast, rampant gameplay.
Yeah.
Their heroes are just not really built for that, other than the Blink Lesh going, ooh.
Dyer's turn to bed.
And it might, but it also did not break out.
Board with the other two, but I do want to give Nemesis some more hope. So for everybody watching, rooting for them, what's gonna win them this game?
TB can solo this game like many others, right? Like there you go. The temp.
So
They really compensated from that game one, which I don't mind. This Abaddon versus Queen and Batrider. You're kind of good versus Dawnbreaker for a lot of the game until Dawn slowly outscales you. That's like whatever, but you mitigate a lot of his burst damage off his two spells. There's just so much to remove with the shield here. I feel like Nemesis have a big issue skirmishing into the Abaddon for a long time this game. If Jabs is there at the start in the front line, shielding the Void Spirit, shielding the Morphling, it's just nasty.
I guess I mean, I didn't love their double matchup last time, and I like it even less this time around. Abaddon Earthshaker is even worse, in my opinion. Because at least Tiny has toss, right? He could do certain things like he was doing, where he's tossing the Ursa away from himself and onto the silencer. The Axe has some pretty good aggression with the Battle Hunger. It's really annoying for the 5 position to play against Axes nowadays. Akashi actually got a deny on a bounty rune. So they got 2 bounty runes to the 1 on the side of Boom. So start off with advantage for Nemesis in this game too.
It's pretty nice. The one thing the Shaker can do is affect the lane equilibrium.
Yeah, we're going to see Tim's from behind the creep wave.
I honestly would...
There he goes.
I would be confident if I'm Boom here of getting out of this lane even. I think it's going to be difficult for Nemesis to extract an advantage with Clock Terrorblade here, unless the Clock plays the first few waves super well, because you're going to affect equilibrium, you're going to draw back, and you can't really dive a Abaddon Shaker under the tower with this duo. At least you shouldn't be able to. Terrorblade does not pressure lanes too well when the lane's super far up very early. Like, you kind of miss some of your early meta potential. You might not even use it super early here, depending on where this wave ends up. And Clock also suffers when the equilibrium gets shoved very early because he can't run you down the lane. You can't really contest his melee support, who also went boots first because he's not playing the lane at a fair point. So I think Boom are going to get out of this lane. That's another reason I like the Abaddon pick. Like, the lane looks kind of tough on paper, but I think when you play it out, it ends up being better. I would like to see Nemesis put more pressure through their mid lane. Meta does come out bottom with a nice cog, so at least you caught Jabs once.
Nothing too crazy though. Still has plenty of regen to work through. Mid matchup, this time we're gonna have the Quap versus the Void Spirit.
Nemesis need to do a better job of using that Queen of Pain mid than they used in the game 1.
Level 2 on Raven.
He's dead here eventually.
Yeah.
They want to commit. Chase.
I think he's close enough to hit that Starbreaker, and he is.
A lot of mana for Raven, but you'll absolutely take it. Does lose the Courier, that kind of sucks. However, First Blood, nice.
to deserve this.
Ano yan?
Daming skill, ayop.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Wait. Tago mo ako, Surik! Do something!
Alam ko, wait.
Oh my God!
Kyle. Ayun na nap.
Yeah,
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Your top barracks has fallen.
Ayun lang yan. Nakasatanig ka na.
Ain't nothing no
Ganda na ng item mo ah.
Tower is under attack.
Wala AM.
Something. The bottom tower is under attack.
Diyan na ba sila Tintin?
What do you mean your bottom tower's gone?
Siyempre para alam ko kung bibili ng ano,
Fallen.
ng sobra,
The bottom
ng madami.
All the enemy now have mega creeps. Don't give up now. Come back from this and you are a legend. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. You and a couple of friends could probably start has fallen. Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that. He's putting up a barricade. Your engine is under attack. Your engine is under attack. He ain't lying. It's nothing sacred. Yes. Your engine is under attack.
Hindi na mamamatay eh.
Fire engine collapsed. All right.
Yan na yata si Jeppy, nakamute eh.
100 lang. Bibili ni Phil lang. Siya yung wala kong bibili sa London pa naman yun.
Bigay pang gastos.
Bigay paggastos.
Hindi pala ibigay pang gastos.
Paano ibibigay? Ilan yan? Hindi ko nga kami 300. Yun. Wala, yun lang bibili mo. Bibili mo 300 lang binigay ko. Mo 300 lang binigay ko. Alam ko ano pa na lang. Out mo muna lahat yan, tapos ibigay mo sa akin.
Grabe yung ano, 7-10-3 yung mid nila. Warping time ba yun?
Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Dire's fortified, I see. Through your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Right, come on. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is fallen.
With a vengeance.
Lalaro ko ah. Ano?
Hunting bounties.
Tower is under attack, son. No! Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Dire's fortified, I see. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. bottom tower's under attack, son.
Three hours tumae yan si Ben. Bato tinatae niyan eh. Oo. Oo.
Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. Marathon?
Nice and easy.
Not as much. Your bottom tower's under attack, son. Doesn't even describe it, bro. Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Your bottom tower's under attack, son. Mega kill! Triple kill! Oh, your bottom tower is a bastard. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
Bakit kaya hindi mo pagsanayan ang tila mo sa lessons of options o tila magkakalit mo kung pwede po yun pero
ito ang tatlo sa pinaka-unique na dessert sa Japan. Sa number 3, Mitarashi Dango, malambot and chewy na rice dumplings na may sweet and
The
salty
enemy's top
sauce.
tower
Number 2,
regrets the
lemon
day it
ice
was
cream,
born.
really
Sa tawag tayo si ano ah.
shapes, clay pancakes, super fluffy, jiggly, at natutunaw sa bibig sa bawat kagat. Ito ang tatlo sa
ipinag-shopping ni Mr. si Mrs.
Yes!
Perfect pa rin yun.
Unstoppable! Oh Warriors, they're fortified.
Bakit?
Sure as a gun.
I must have them all. Validate! Radiance to blind.
Sinasala naman ang magiging ng bakal ng tiyaw ng walang magiging. However, sa Oliver, sa mga tiles, malawak ang ginagamit ng mga tiles na ito sa mga palaruan ng mga bata at sa mga site. Dahil mas malambot ang mga ito, nakakatulong itong maiwasan ang mga pinsay ng tungkalan. At pa sa ganitong paraan ang mas makulong ay nagiging halagang yaman. Nakakatulong ito sa kalikasan lumilikha ng trabaho at kita. Sa 1905, ang gusto yun. Kasi, ganda nito bigla. Sa labing buwan. Mas, ang iyong pinalagyan ko, ito ayos. Magandang gamitin sa smart home. Ilan ang tumatama sa kasmay? Tatangin lang din ang ano sa tingin
Okay, tapos na si Paolo. Wala si Kuya Kebs ay.
Dedede ka, Ben? Ben, dedede ka, Ben?
Naglaplo ako eh.
Gal nga eh.
Paolo.
At this point to easily break the stalemate. Crit is almost at level 30. And given enough time, he can transition to that other core, but it's going to be a while. Amar pulls in, catches one, roar, use, Ame, disrupted and saved. Now XM, Ame turns and hits, and the satanic turnaround is insane, but the damage is still out, coming in, it's not going to be enough. That is a dead Skinner. The control now on the Snake King. Oh, Amar does not have a buyback. He will actually in 3 seconds.
Yeah, his is coming back.
So they will be able to come back to defense. TP away, not going to happen.
I feel like Amar thought about it. He thought about doing another RP to pull him further away from the Shadow Demon, but he didn't want to risk it. And then the bandage came out just at that
Cookie
moment.
off to the side, Crit trying to do what he can, but will eventually be stunned and killed. Now in the base, Ame! What? They pulled him all the way in. Amar with the buyback.
Brother Bear.
He's back there and he is dead now. Does not want to have to use the buyback. Shit happening up above and suddenly Ame's in the fountain.
Get out of the well.
What?
What?
Game unmute ka na. Accept, accept. Ako, si Paolo ata.
Panalo na to.
Sure win na yun sa'yo, sure win ah.
Siyempre.
Dapat para
This is where you win.
mag-argon na tayo, mag-argon ka na.
Ten seconds.
Nalabasan na ng Leshrac ni James. Ba't ka nagpa-legends, James? Tanginang yan. Pag mo malakas na tuloy siya, no? Si Pochi niya. Siya na lang angel.
Okay lang. Hindi naman ako naman release sa kalaro eh. Tsaka hindi naman kami para manalo, no? Sorry.
Ano ba? Pagkakaibigan lang ba?
Oo.
Leshrac. Alam ko meron nang set ko ni Leshrac.
Scuttling me.
Report si Pao.
Ayun, na-tradable.
Naman report.
Sino?
Support pala to. 4. Sana ikaw mag-overage lahat, sorry.
Not yet. It's in the bag.
Siya na magbawards.
That was unreal.
Tara, hold mo lang.
Tara, hold ko. Patay yan.
Better pattern.
Isin mo lang.
Ready.
Angat tayo.
Not yet.
Angat tayo. Damang tayo. Paunahin mo, sorry.
Wala eh.
Yes.
Okay, hindi magbabak-babak ito.
I must.
Kabila. Paano natin?
Okay. Let's weave the battle plan. Street. I'm not ready.
Papana.
Yes. It's not time yet.
Sentry ka dyan.
Nice, kinay.
Siyempre, tangay na ako pa ba? Papatayin ko pa to. Papatayin ko to, nakuulit eh. Ako, sige ako. Papatayin ko to, tingnan mo.
Creep and crawl.
Grabe naman yun.
Shuttle out.
Say, patay ito.
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it.
Isa.
Harmanin. Ay na nyo Tinuli ko siya, nakita mo yon, Ben? Wala na yan.
Wala na. Pinaningan.
Yes.
Kala siguro nito.
Akala nila malalakas sila. Bulihin ko ulit yan, benta na yan. Ayaw mo umuwi Ano ayaw nyo umuwi
Cut and weave.
OMG.
Oh, snap.
Harasin mo, Ben. Hanggang kailan ka ba matatakot?
Pag wala sila na sa Satori.
Ay, nang takot Patayin ko na nga
Takot no?
Oo, tangin na tayo yung effort ko. Luwa.
Wala dito. Wala bara.
Habol. Okay, sa'yo na yan. Tarante. Yan, dito. Nataranta. Kita mo yun, boy.
Creep and crawl. Creep and crawl.
Ulihin ko ulit yan, Ben. Tignan mo. Nangungulit
Skitter on.
Yung ano
It's not time yet. Yes. Not yet.
Gapsi gago. Tignan mo, Ben. Puta. Tama yung ginagawa ko na yan. Zoning ang tawag dyan. Ay, hindi siya makalapit tangin na mo hindi siya maka-XP, boy.
Dami nang natutunan kay Peke ba? Zoning gaming na yan, zoning gaming.
Zoning gaming, boy. Ang ina, pag hindi ka pa tumaba dyan, boy, ewan ko lang. Ang ina, saan ka pa? Ginagangster ko yan, boy.
Dito mabaya, report ka.
Tintinduchi. Wag na. Tama yung nagkakaroon ka ng XP, boy.
Dire structures are fortified.
Kaya lang, may subir ka
Into the fray.
Wala na, sumuko na yan, Ben. Inugbog ko na
Pull mo sa'yo para bumaba pa.
Huwag na natin pa-XP-hin. O ito, nag-iina to. Ge. Walang talon-talon yan.
Wala yung bara to eh.
Ala, di nagsabi si James.
Bakit na ilang beses ko sabi?
Kita mo yun, nilaglag tayo, hindi nagsabi. Binubuli na natin eh.
Hindi nyo ba narinig? Focus kayo sa laro.
Ay na, pinapatay na namin eh. Alagay ako ng wards dito. Ang ilan itong mga to eh.
Nakamain ako.
Nakaisa sila pero hindi na mauulit yun, boy.
I'm not ready.
XP oh.
Shuttle off. For them.
Ayaw niya umalis oh. Opo yun eh, no?
Radiant structures off.
Ay na, mahinang nilalang.
The top tower needs some help. Rally the troops and get over there.
Going top para, going top pala akong hindi going top para.
Cut and weave.
Punta na.
Scuttling in. Yes.
Kumakalma lang si Ben. Ano pag hindi pa ito lumakas, James? Ewan ko lang. Eh, si Sindochi. Wawa naman yan, boy.
Gang ka rin, sorry. Nakapokus ka dyan. Mag-isa lang yan.
Ano, hindi na tumataba ito, boy.
NC yan. Makapag-dagger lang yan. Ang laki ng impact.
Wala yan, hindi yan tataba. Okay lang, mataba si James, si ano. Tiyatap.
Pwede ka namang ganyan.
Tele naman ako eh. Tele naman ako.
Hindi mo mamatay yun.
Sino?
Si ano? Jeppy.
Yes.
Tele naman ako. Tele na nga lang ako. Level 6.
Nag-charge guys. Going bottom.
I must.
Ta naman natin eh.
Bounty siya. Nagkakaroon ka lang. Buhay kaya?
Ano, ginusto niya yan ha.
Gusto nila yun.
Gago, di nyo ako kapatay.
Bakit na hindi na tinatamaan yun?
Double kills.
Wala.
Nagka-charge pa. Namatay yung creeps.
Kawawa, binubugbog niya eh. lumapit. Patay ito ha, pag lumapit. Level 6 na ako. Patayin natin sa tower. Patay na naman si Gago. Kita mo ba yun? Ang ina, wala. Basic. Di natatabayan doon. Eh, pag tumalo niya, buta katay ulit yan. Permi na sila sa ano eh. Tayo natin, James. Diyan ako, James ha. James. Game. Wala. Ayang ang effort ko dun ah.
Hindi, sarod ka, sarod punta mo.
Dapat nagpa-hit ka eh. Hindi ako na. O ikaw na.
Sa akin siya.
Para kaya natin ulihin eh.
Ba't sa'yo?
Kaya natin ulihin. Buta dalawa, disable ko.
Dito.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh. Hindi ko pwedeng iwanan yan si Ben eh. Iiyak yan, bahala ka. Ben, iba na yan. Pa-check mo na yan, boy. Tangin na 10 years na yung ubo mo ah.
Wala ko dyan, wala ko man.
Not yet. Cut you down. Caught in your own life's thread. It's not time yet. Tear the threads.
Eh, nandun James, ano yung JP, hindi mo sinamahan.
Ako man na.
Dito. Dito, kaibigan putik. Kaya kita ng ano, tango.
Tara pa ako. Guardi dyan ata, lagi ako nakikita.
Skip out. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Bitter patter. Creep and crawl. Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust. I am compelled.
Wala akong ano. Wala akong tele.
It's not time.
Agong Roshan to, tinapon ako.
Tinapon ka sa'yo.
Tinapon ako, boy. Google.
I fall upon you. Out of time.
Wala na silang pag-asa. On the way. On the way, habol lang Ben. On the way.
Radiant fortified. Pretty good move, if you ask me. tower's under attack.
Grabe nga yun.
Not yet. I must.
James, kunin mo to, James.
Oo, wait. Pabutihin kita. Hindi ka na nag-ward.
Gusto eh.
Ka na nag-ward.
Tayo na natin yun. Uy.
Tara, lagira mo na.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Puta, wala akong hold. Wala akong maano. Out.
Unat.
I'm not ready. I loom. Yes.
Ethereal na ako.
Pwede to. Walang ulti yan pa. Walang ulti yung ano. Troll. Crocodile.
Tara, on the way ako dun.
If your mid tower could talk,
To, support to.
be manager.
Walang palag. Bilis-bilis lang ng cooldown neto eh.
Tara, nag-smoke ako. Taas tayo. Ito sa troll. Ayaw yung mag-smoke eh.
Ano, tayo na nakita mo yun, may nagano.
Tower is under attack.
Wala nag-gate yata.
Creep and crawl.
Wait ako. Tara yung baro.
I am compelled. I'm not ready. Your life unspooled.
Ano, laban-laban sila dun, oh.
Ayun naman ako. Hindi ka nag-game, sorry.
Wala, ang layo-layo ko. Nandun ako sa farm nila eh. Putang ina, nag-blind.
Cut and weave.
Uy, ba't ako namatay? Sumabog.
Rend you.
I must have them all.
Gago. Baba, Jeff. Wait lang.
Bara.
I am
Gago, muntik na ako dun.
Kaya masuli.
Thank you.
Ay no, binubuli na talaga ni ano yan ha.
Naka-charge sa Jeff ah. Sige, hold mo lang.
Double kill.
creep and crawl.
Nubuli.
Pasal.
Dire structures are fortified.
Pinaangster na sa loob.
Bitter pattern.
Sagi mo dyan pa.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Yes. I loom. I'm not ready. I must.
Serial mo, boy. Dagger, sulit. Oh, nasayang. Kala ko ako lang.
Gago.
Patay si Ben. Gago, boy yung troll. Hindi natin mapatay. Level 18 no.
Ilan ang use of
Go, go.
Your top tower is under attack. Just sit there looking funny. Top
Hindi na lang inuwan yung essential side.
As long as that top tower don't fall. Oh, wait, it's already fallen.
Tara, may ulti ako.
Uy, gago.
I must. They're trying to knock.
Kalaban sa mid, oh.
Oh, there better be something important.
Tara, tara.
Habol, habol, sing pochi.
I'm not ready.
Talagang inaabon din, oh.
Dire structures are fortified. The great loom we called it the
Tapos ginanon
fortification.
lang, no?
Not ready.
Regeneration.
Creep and crawl.
Wasan.
Skitter.
Ay, sorry. Ba't gas?
Andun yung ano, eh.
Hold, hold.
Silence ako. Silence ako, eh.
Okay, gusto yan. JP. Yun lang, galing. Time lang. Rampage yun. Double rampage pa.
Rampag, eh. Grabe, akakas ni Ben, oh. Tago, nagpa-corner.
Grabe.
Grabe.
Grabe. Ang lupit.
Sabi ko sa'yo, eh. Kaya ayaw akong bitawan to si Ben, eh. Bubuhatin tayo niyan, eh.
Change DP na naman si JP. Ang ina.
Siyempre.
Awin.
Enemy's middle tower is no more. It's not time yet.
Pwede tayo mag-rush.
Dito, taas, Jeff. Hindi na kasi gumagana sa ano eh. Ba't ganun?
Masyado daw malaya.
Never mind.
Not yet. Not yet.
Later pa. Sige, makatakas ka sa ulit. Go.
Maya pagka-disperse.
Ano na rin naman ako eh. After.
Umaya.
Bitter platter.
May ethereal kineme na ako.
I guess they built on a fault line.
Serial mo na lang yung ata.
Oo, kung sino ina-attack ethereal. O tara, Ares. SS ko pa ba yan?
Him and that agent. I never messed up that bad.
Bottom.
Agi?
Meron dito ah. Wala.
Cut and weave. Not yet. Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
Tara, drop ko yung ulti ko.
Yeah, pangpas ka. Okay, drop. Dapat medyo.
Ba't naman yan? Ano tatalian?
Uy, na-charge ako. Papalag ba kayo? Asa ba yung Jeff? Tara? Palag ba?
Ang ina kasi, tinatamaan ako, hindi ako makadagger. Ayop na lason onti yan.
Silence ako.
Yes. It's not time yet. Slash.
Muna kaya tayo.
Ha?
Up. Natalian.
Where are you, Jeppe?
Skitter on. Creep and crawl.
Tara, lapag ko yung ulti ko sa top tower.
I am compelled.
Yes, Barrow.
It's not time yet. Yes. Bitter pattern.
Bang, ilang mo? Ito, Jeff, po. Nahol. Asan yung troll?
Nasa baba yung troll kanina. Sokin ko kagad ah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sobado, beste ah.
Yun lang. Wala akong ethereal kineme.
Sige, tara.
Tayo na dito.
Taas.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. They don't know what hit them. Dyer's doing that crow again.
Ay, hindi na dapat kita tinulungan, no? Sorry.
The enemy's top tower is
Kaya mo na yun eh.
Grabe ka naman sa akin, James.
Hindi, kaya mo na nga yun eh.
Wave goodbye to the enemy's top barracks.
Tapul, puta pag tinamaan ko talaga.
Basag.
Pinaduli ako.
Just took a die. I'll have negatives.
Alit si Ben. Na ethereal kineme. Oo, syempre, tangin na. Ethereal kineme yun eh. Yung man lang nag-thank you ang puta, niligtas na sa kamatayan eh.
Report yan.
Report natin yan. Tumaba na tapos wala. Hindi na namapansin. Ganun talaga, pag famous. Lista na?
Lista na agad.
Gago, hindi pwede ito. Ba't nanalo tayo?
Oo nga eh. Hindi magandang pangitaan ito.
Bakit nalalo?
Oo. Hindi ito yung natural na laro eh.
Ako din. Me too.
Ano, nagagawin mo, hindi ka naman nag-ano eh.
Galing lang talaga sa labas kanina. Ngayon, tagal.
Kawawa yung Legion Commander. Tingnan mo parang support. Tang yan, 11. 11k yung net worth.
Game.
Mabilisan yun, Ben ah.
Quickie.
Start mo na lang, Ben.
Nice.
Ah.
Medyo magandang bigay niya.
Magandang panimula para kay Ben. Ben, magandang panimula yan.
Oo, patik. Home sim.
Bakit, Nay? Bakit nga? Sino? Bakit? Sila may trabaho, bakit hindi sila yung gumawa ng paraan doon? Lista ko na ba?
Ay po, lista mo na.
Siguraduhin mo yan ha. Pinili ko to ha.
Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh?
Pero okay lang kahit ay, nagdalag tong
Naisip, ano ba naman yan? Yun na.
lista mo na, sir.
Lista na ba yan? Uy, hindi yung mga gusto ko eh.
Kaya nyo mag-record.
Inventable muna ako. Uy, Bloods. Sige.
Pa first blood, pa tayo pa first blood. Excuse me. Tapos 16 Frost ay Dante. Sana all.
Game.
Sorry. Walang first blood, wala Cyrus.
Kapalag ba tayo?
Ano? Kaso ayaw.
Ayoko. Ano na? Palag-palag. Puta.
Ba't uso ang Miranda ngayon? Sino ba ulit? Ito, hindi.
Ay, tama yan. Pinalalabang ko courier.
Okay, sa lang.
Grabe, kalmado yung galaw ni Ben ngayon. Ito na yun.
Copy.
May pagkakalma ang galaw ni Ben ngayon. Dito natural. Magic stick is real. Ay na mo, gusto ko yan ha. I-raise na malala. Ay na mo ha, ginusto mo yan ha. Raulo, no Ben?
Kung mo gusto, Sai, baka may bomba ka.
Ano? Nakatikim tuloy ng bombarding to your station. Oh, ito na naman, oh. Gusto na naman makakatis talaga na ito, boy, oh. Pumupunta eh.
ko sa'yo para may solo. Walang lip yun actually sa'yo kaya pwede natin patayin.
Wala nga. Sige, bugbugin mo lang yan. Oo. Na, Ben. Ayaw mo. Ranta ka dyan sa paligid-ligid eh. Punta mo agad pag nagsenyas na ako.
Wala naman akong blink para mapunta na visit ka.
Blink ka. Umakbo ka hanggat maaari.
Wala ba?
Wala may rana dito.
Dito. Kanina pa ako naipag-ano.
Hindi ka nagsabi. Kung kailan mamamatay ka, tsaka mo kayo patilein.
Hindi ko kayo pinapatay. Bahala kayo sa buhay nyo.
Ikaw mo, papatay namin to. Ilang race lang to ni Ben. Nangungulit eh. Pag nangungulit, patay yan.
Pwede yan sa'yo, pwede yan.
Lami.
Level na yung race.
Gusto mong kalmutin yan, boy. 3. Kunin natin. O, Toro. Dyan. Tumalon na yan. Ina nyo corner yan, boy. 6. Career na lang. Utang ina, 35. Laranta kasi ni Binang Pocha. Gago talaga eh.
Ano tayo dun connect tayo dun
Tara, patayin natin yan, boy. Dito lang ako, boy. Lapit ka na ng konti. Ito na yan. Ayan. Ito. Ito na. Ito na, boy.
Mapapana ka dyan.
Text mo sa Facebook. Gawin ako dyan Pag pumalag yan, patay yan.
Wait lang say. Sayang clips.
Okay. Tara.
Sige.
Pirana. Panis. Benpel hagipin dyan. Calculated ang rinse. Oh, ito pa. Ito pa. Utangan na, Sige. Tayo na, binuli ko na yan, boy. Ge. 1. Benpel hagipin dyan.
Lista mo na say.
Magtago ka para sa kinabukasan mo, boy.
Dami mong heals Ano yun? Mango?
Yun lang binili ko para sa'yo, loko. Hindi tayo makabili ng word eh. Binibili lahat ni James.
Laki na lang in-improve mo say. Dapat tumalis ka na talaga dyan sa ano.
Tulungan nyo ako. Hindi James kasi lagi akong pinapatalo ng mga 5 beses sa isang araw eh.
Kaya nakala ko ulit naglaro. Kasi last week puto walang net. Bakit trip ako
5 beses sa isang araw. Takay nang yan.
Wala na, tinamad na ako matalo.
Siguraduhin mo yan boy
Ito na yun.
Pabili naman kami ng word ba? Wala na boy, ayaw na nilang lumabas boy. I-farm ka na naman, puta bubuhati mo na naman si James.
Puta.
Ay wala dito yung Mirana, pre. Puta na.
Wala tayong mama eh. Teli sana ako eh.
Oh my god.
Ito sa taas, James. Punta na ako dun eh. Wala, hindi talaga tayo mag-aabot sa takbuhan, James. Bitawan mo ng 5 race yan, boy.
Ano pa? Hindi, may recommend na ako sa'yo. Takay na. Delete yan.
Go. Ito, sa likod ko.
Gagi, wag mong dalhin dito para hindi tayo kita na ano. Na nandito pa rin ako. Na corner pocket. Liga dito. Ayaw ng healing salve ni Paolo.
Ba't lumalayo ka sa kanila, Surik?
Ano lumalayo?
Pakunin mo yung XP? Kay Paolo na dapat.
Sige, kay Paolo. Ayaw na nga ni Paolo lumapit eh. Ayun ako pa sinasabi.
Takay na, nagap ako ah. Samang nalamang ako sa mid eh. Naikutan ako ng Mirana lagi.
Okay lang, laman naman si ano eh.
Bata kahit wala kasi kalaban eh.
Kita si Paolo. Nag-board dito, naramdaman ko.
Tatay na naman ako.
Dito. Ayaw, go, fight. Gago, anong nangyari? Cancel yung ano ko.
Ito po. Tamang buyback lang.
Cancel yung shackle ko. Ang ina mo, naubusan pa ako ng mana.
Sayang. Sayang mga ganong moment ah. Patay ako, Surik. Tsaka sa
Sige, tangina nyo, diyan kayo maglaban, ano? Mga akin nyo, baka benpe lagi pin yan.
Tangina, limang sunod ako. Pwede mo mga support nila.
Benpe, hagipin.
Bigay lang.
Oo, may silence eh. Dapat mag-ano ko, Yul Scepter muna.
I'm all for a little downtime. You feeling fresh?
Ay,
James, ano nangyayari sa'yo, James? James? Ano nangyayari sa'yo? Nabuli ka ng EA.
Nagkawan nga ni.
replay mo, nandito ako nakatambay lagi eh. Buling-buli sa akin.
Ay, hindi mo kasi kinakalmahan ngayong araw na to eh. Masyado kang ano eh. Kalma mo muna.
Words muna ako. Smoke tayo.
Ano?
Wheel ka nun, sorry. Tapos gamitin natin.
Tara. May bumili na.
Kunin mo. Walang bumili. Kunin nyo. Akin na lang.
Yan, baka mapana ka.
Grabe kay ES, masyadong maasik yan eh.
Ay,
Dagger.
talaga.
Pinili na. Yan o.
Ito, dalawa. Ako na nga muna lalaro solo ko.
Tara na. Wait lang, 8 seconds.
Kita tayo. Mauna ka, kasi ikaw yung may...
Oo, mauna.
Ayun, pababa.
Tara, baba. O tayo, corner. Ang dami.
Tara!
Huwag na. O, sige. Dito. Ang dami, 4 yan eh.
Laban lang, laban.
Sige, may ulti ka ba?
Oo. Ay na, wag niyo paano yung ano ko.
Gusto. May rabbit ka?
Pwede akong mag-gate.
Agsaluhan natin.
Rabbit.
Init. Laguna de Bay.
Tara, pwede pa. Kahit pa lang.
Sige, side.
Mahol mo.
Sali mo na.
Ay, ipit ako. Di abot.
Pasig na lang, pasig.
Uy, nag-dito ka. Bago ah.
Naka ng puta. Alas? Ang lupi, ang puta nagtitip. Ano gusto ko?
Tapang, no?
Tangin na binlock siya ng groups niya eh. Laptop ang puta.
Diyan yung ES Ben. Hindi pala.
Tara, contest.
Alis, nag-ulti na. Dito. Ben, nag-ulti. Alis ka dyan. Dito tayo sa may ulti ko. Berana, nag-ulti.
Sige. Ay puta, andyan siya eh.
Ako, ang dami.
May ulti ka? Pwede to.
Meron.
Tara. Ultihan mo. Sige.
Tangina, ang ganda.
Uy!
Tangina, ele moves.
Tangina mo. Ay, ganun. Abot pa ata.
Kanya pa rin yun.
Naka ano eh, vessel eh.
Pwede yan Ravage.
Rubbish ba?
Agoy!
Shit, wrong.
Alang kaibigan.
Uy! Uy!
Salamat, James! Salamat!
At least, di ba? Oo, par. Di ba? Ang lakas. Nasusuring. Nag-improve na. Bawal na siya dyan sa rank niya. Bago namatay ka.
Oo, may...
Na-requirement.
Raid naman yun eh. Safe lane, parehas safe lane.
Anda lang. Sige. Yak ka na ba? Kunin mo. Sorry.
Andaway ako dyan.
Ano ang tambag?
Oh, gap din ako.
Dito lang ako sa tabi mo, Ben ha. Palag-palag tayo ha.
Sige.
Kahit sino makita mo dyan, boy, palag-palag tayo.
Promise?
Tara, James. Ay, Ben.
Sige, call mo yan siya eh.
Pag-irang ko yan ha.
Sure call, I'm gonna...
Pasukin ko ha. Pasukin ko na. Bakit? Tangina, hanggang kailan ka ba matatakot?
Sige, walang support.
Akin na lang yan.
Tara, may dagger ako. Buta, pasukin ko yan sa base.
Sentry ka?
Aaron.
Ultihan mo na, Sai. Ultihan mo na. Yun.
No. Oh, ultihan mo na, boy.
Eh, no.
May makapag-tip sa taas.
Ako pwede.
Andyan, sa baba.
Ayun. Dito ah.
Sayang, CD kasi ulti ko.
Grabe na naman si Ben.
Tulungan niyo.
Yun lang.
Kupal.
Ayun na. Ay.
Diyan ako.
Hated.
Tangin na lakas
Yun. Di ako, James. Tanga na ako nang nagpatiwa kayo dun eh.
Hindi.
Apat ako.
Putang na ito ni Paolo eh. Medyo gago.
Ace, nakuha yung ace, Ben. Yari ka dyan, Ben. Alis. Marapture ka, boy. Sabi ko sa'yo, alis eh. Di ka nakikinig sa amin eh.
Wala na, hindi na ako makakalis doon. Picture na ako.
You're not listening ah.
Di ka kasi nakinig sa amin. Kita na kaagad namin sa mapa eh.
Nice one.
Puta na banding pa ako. Shit.
Ah, nako.
Guys, putting up a barricade.
Kung nandun si Ben, ubos sana yun eh. Lapit ka onti ah. Lang dalawang standard pala yan. I-smoke ako. Kunin mo, Ben, yung mid. Ano mo yung mid? Yung top, yung bot ito. Requiem mo sa mukha.
Ano, magbubat ba kaya?
Tara, requiem mo sa mukha. Ayaw.
Dito.
Tara.
Dito.
Sige, on the way ako dyan. Uli ka, Balbon.
Yes.
Okay, kunin ko yan.
Wala akong burst eh. Pero pwede yan. Uy, grabe nga yun.
Dito, Ben, bigyan kita ng buhay.
Basa.
Ayaw pa to, isa.
Try.
Okay, pasukin ko. Pasukin ko pagka nakita ko
Oo, sige. Necro
Sundan nyo, oo. Pasukin ko Ay, nag-inb, nag-ulti. Para na ulti dito lang.
Alis na. Savage.
Ano, palagan natin, Ben?
Wag, gagi. Wala na kami dyan.
Tatlo pa rin kami dito. Kakatayin namin yan. Gigil kami dyan eh. Enrico, yung mo sa mukha. Ano, Necro? Ben, Necro. Necro.
Tara. Hindi ka dito. Sayo.
Game sa Facebook. Wag na. Anis.
Bigyan na aris
Ito saya. Halika. Halika. Bilis. Dito. Ayun o.
Malupit kumapit na, boy. Kita mo yung Ben? Kapit na kapit, no?
Pwede tayo mag-push.
Okay, push natin. Nasa top eh.
Tara.
Agiran ko rin pag nakita ko.
Pag nakita mo, sige.
Wala akong mama.
Sige, okay lang.
Akot ka konti.
TP na pala, akala ko. Nasa top ko.
Ubus na kayo.
Rinangster ako ni ni Ben. Sabi ko wala akong mama eh.
Ako yung inaano. Na-prank ka? Wala akong TP po.
Rubbish muna. Wala na kasing 40 pre. May ulti si Cyrus eh.
Wala ngang mama. Sabi ko sa inyo walang mama eh. Ilang beses ko inulit eh.
Taas.
Wala.
Ano James?
110 seconds. Hindi ginamit sa akin nung namatay ako.
Likod ka lang, sorry.
Okay. Dagiran ka pagka ano. Tara, salubong, on the way ako dyan. Pagsaluan natin!
Tara sa
Yabol. Sige. Ang ina mo, inaabot pa ako.
RS, guys.
Tara, RS guys.
Tara. Yan, pagas na.
James, kala ko RS.
Hindi naman ako kailangan dyan.
Wala eh, walang dami si JP. Mahina eh.
Lalo na akong dami. Hindi ako nakadaan.
Sa itali mo naman. Mamamatay si ano.
Hindi, tangin na kasi. Tingin kaya ng skill.
Tama. Mga pagod. Even before. Push.
Na kasi. Lagi ako na-i-stand sa mukha. Ano mo?
Tipian nyo. Kabigay ko yan.
Dagiran ko yan.
Bago naman.
Ang ina na, ubusan na naman ako ng mama.
Para pa sa Dora.
Wala akong mitis niya. Angas yun naman.
Inaangasan kayo, James? Sabi ko na nga ba, hindi magandang pangitain to. Ano, lupit nun, James, ha? 2 hits, delete yun, ha?
Back na guti.
Tangin na, punit. Oh, grabe naman yun, Bing. Heavy moves. Naglaruan. Nag-ageran ko yan. Kata mo ng onte, Ben, para makita ko. I sacrifice myself for the greater good. Kayong tumatambay dyan. Kayong tumatambay dyan. Ilista na naman po ni Ben.
Soldier.
May BKB yata yun.
Sorry, meron.
Di kita. Ben, gusto ko ba rinig yung pangbubuli mo sa kanila, Ben?
Namang tip lang.
Tip. Bigyan mo ng tip.
Wala kamang ginas ko eh.
Punit.
Ano nangyari?
Ano, balik yung buhay.
Punit. Ano yung NGI? James.
Ngi.
Need to go?
Just ngi. Matik na.
Grabe, nag-perform.
Gago, umayon na isa.
Ang ayaw ng winning strike ang puta. Ano yun?
Sa DC ako.
Ay, ikaw ba yun? Kala ko yung isa.
Oo, nag-recon ako kanina.
Ako ayaw mo ng winning strike eh. Tangin na, ito na nga yun eh. Kung 5 talo kayang ibigay sa akin ni James, ay na, 5 ang kayang ibigay ni sa akin.
Hagipin.
Hagipin.
Wait lang, si Arulet.
Otang lang yun puta. Sakit sa bato na yan, boy. James, tama ba ako doon? Kaganon? James, taglo pa nga si si Hagipin.
Yan pa isa. Nakakalagin. Ay, si Paolo pala.
Good at that at the very least. Nisha, hate to remnant, but Sumail bottoms the invis rune.
Yar lang din.
They use the coil as well onto Nisha, and a nice snap coming out as GH with the blinding light, but Nisha able to get the astral step onto the high ground, attempted TP at the last moment goes, but the unleash comes out, refraction at the last moment, rebound to try to get right through him, reinforcements arriving in the form of Boxy, gets the shackle, and the right clicks are coming, the silence coming out, Ghost finding the distance, it's going to be close, back to refraction again, going for the melt strike, very greedy indeed, another rebound, this time it's going to miss though, it's Sumail coming in to help out his comrade, and Sumail waiting. Running out now. High degree is new, runs right into him. He's like, okay, I'm ready to fight actually. Sumail with the waning rift. Applied a lot of damage to this Enchantress, so Insane gets melted. Now Noob and company on the offensive. That's a damage ring on the Nisha. You have to be a bit careful if you're the entrance. They get the big kill on to make Sumail goes to dispose, refraction does get melted through by Saberlight. It could be a big illuminate from GH as Noob going to continue the pressure though. BKB now gone, Saberlight destroyed as Nisha left to his own devices, getting melted as well. Gets up one more assimilate, but drops shortly after to Noob's right click. Coil cancels the teleportation from Rasta, and that is going to be a full team wipe for NGX. Beautifully played, triple kill for fully covered right now. Mickey into the triangle.
Game ka na, Sai?
Ito lang. Labo.
$21 lang ang puta. Sa bagay, like nga pala naman.
Agoy! Durwin na naman to!
Home sim.
May dalawa? Oo. Mga bigla. 10 seconds. Yan. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds left. Medyo matigas lang na. Oo. Pero okay yung bagsak niya. Oo. So ito na yung itsura nung Airbox natin.
Common up.
This is when you win or lose.
Ay, saan ka pala yung silencer?
Ah, silencer. Ah. Ben, kaya ba natin bugbugin yung silencer?
Ito naman, lambot-lambot yan eh.
Okay, ikaw ang bugbugin yan. Ikaw?
Katiwan parang puto.
Tara, katayin kagad natin.
First lap, first lap, first lap.
Kung gusto ko eh. Game?
First lap, first lap. Tara,
Game,
tara.
putang ina.
B-side game?
Tara, ako una.
B-side magingay.
Dito tayo.
Masyado ang ganado, sorry ka.
Ay nang yan, basta winning strike ito, puta, Ben yan, ubos yun ni Ben. Wala tayong bomba.
Kali ka kasi Discord. Kailan? Mamaya? Pwede.
Tara, mama.
Inom?
Tara, tara. Meron ako. Dalawa laptop.
Sakto, laptop din yun sa akin.
Yan.
O, silencer ha, kitang-kita na yan ha. Corner pocket.
Corner pocket.
Wala, AFK.
Ano yan?
Effortless.
Tara, taktaw pa tayo sana.
Tara, isa pa.
Hindi ako tutuloy, mag-block ako.
Dito na ako sa bata. Sa yung ano, hindi mo
Pancho.
Ito, ano ba? Gago na yung nasa-secured.
Oh, tayo na dalawa lang.
Ay, may Rubik sa taas.
Nag-ward, hindi pwede yun. Tangina. Ayoko nang ganyan eh, nilalagay ng ward eh. James, pasama.
Wait lang. Hold mo, tara.
Hold mo na side.
Ako,
Gago patay.
Okay lang, tanginang yan, may ginunta ang puso ka naman. Easy gold yun. Siging kotse. Normanin. Kapa.
Balatan mo lang saya.
Ay,
tangina, naglalaro ko.
Gago. Tinapatan mo, boy.
Kaya hindi wala ano eh.
Tigil si Hagip dun ah.
Sayang, mamamatay.
Hoy, bibig mo pa.
Gigil na si Ben. Ineewehan.
Bobo ko. May mana nga eh. Ang kulit ko naman. Ayos. Masyado kang...
Gago, nahugot ako. Oh my god. Putik, nahugot ako.
Ganda to.
Kaya siya na.
Lotus.
Sana walang buhay yun. Dapat pinalagan natin yan eh. Dinid. Isa yung kotse.
Minaw mo. Kaya ko sa'yo.
Alap, JP.
Mali. Nabibita.
Ay na, wala kang magic stick malala, boy.
Walang charge.
Anong daming mana, no? Di na uubusan.
Parehas int eh. Farm mo na, Sai?
Kalma mo muna. Press range eh.
Oo, may ano eh. Ganun kasi.
Sabi nyo kanina kaya. Kahit na yan.
Iba nang may sabi dun.
Wala, magkamali na masyado. Kaya naman, kaso nga lang na-outplay na.
Lahat tayo ba?
Ano?
Gago ka, nagtipi ko sa motherfucking Facebook.
Isa pa pag mayroon kang ano, boy. No, silencer.
Missing punch siya.
Gito na lang eh. Silencer pa, boy.
Double signal.
Sai,
Ano mo to? Ano mo to?
Sai. Kaya yung ano ah. Sila mo
Oh,
Sai.
sige. Dadala kita. Oo, dadala kita. Wala lang akong tele, boy.
Ay, putang ina mo. Beating Rubik.
Ang ina kasi confidence si Bin eh. Ayaw umano eh. Pagbak ng onti eh.
Hindi, nagtiping Rubik eh. Alam ko bang magtitiping. Words ka dito para alam natin kung sino nagtitipi. Dito. Ay, nakin na. Dadaling ko sa'yo.
Pag may sentry pa. Wait lang.
Lapag mo dito. Titipi ako. Lapag mo dito.
Alin?
Ay na.
Fuck you, bitch.
Nice one, Sai. Yan, dali.
Gago,
Out ka.
Palag, gagi.
Ay, kaya pala.
Ayun, patay oh.
Ang ina, sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Pwede ah.
Titipi ko lang, putang ina. Na-cancel.
Utang ina mo.
Okay, buhay ka.
Nagsalbi na ako eh. Gagi, nagsalbi ako. Pick pa ako dun ah. Ang daming mana. Tangina, di nauubusan. Ainis.
Ayos lang yan, ganyan talaga.
Inaulanan lang tayo ng pinapipon eh. Tara.
Tingnan yung ano ah. Pababa yung punch.
Gagi si Ben. Courier. Ad siya.
Pawes, isang may taas. Wala. May hold kayo?
Meron sides. Yan na. Hold mo yung IC na side.
Net, tangina nyo ah. Gigil nyo si James ah. Baka makuha yung ano mo ah. Yun lang, nakuha nga. Nabi ko sa'yo eh, di ka nakinig sa akin eh.
Tara. Out, gago. May Laguna.
Wait lang yung mama ko. Bili ka dito, bigyan ko kayong mama.
Out ako.
Okay, out ka na. Yun, ang dami oh. Huli ka, James.
Wala. Nag-out ako ah.
Ano siya? Diyan yung patch.
Dito, Ruby. Five seconds.
Nice one.
Laguna.
Nag-perform na si James.
Nag-perform.
Hirapan eh. Hirapan na kayo eh.
Ano pa? Literally.
Hindi kaya ni ano eh, no? James. Hindi kaya ni Ben ngayon mag-perform eh.
Ayang. Ginagawa ko pa naman na kayong bida. Wala, ako na ulit ha.
Pinagbigyan mo na.
Oo. Tinitipid na ito yung Laguna niya.
Para sa'yo yan, James.
Bahala siya.
Okay.
Lagi nasa baba ah.
Gusto nila kay JP. Syempre. Ano po, kagad oh. Ang dami. Bigyan na natin yan. Pingina nila.
Tanginang Windows update to ah. Nakakainis ah. That's why di ako nag-Windows update eh. Ayot na yan. Debesis ka na sa'yo.
Di pa nga eh.
Fed. Wala, out, okay. Akin yung ano.
Tara, papalagan ko tong punch. Ayaw nyo eh.
Arbor, pre.
Wala pang level 6 eh.
Agipin, dali ka dito, Agipin. Bigyan ta mama.
Smoke?
Nag-gate.
Pwede.
Ang pakasakit naman nun. May silence yan, mahirapan tayong ulihin.
Wala ka silence lang.
Rubik's Cube on the way sa boto.
Tara.
Rubik's Cube
Boto top.
Punit.
Tara, gulihin nyo dyan. Mapag-push dito.
Ako na ulit, Jeff, ah.
Si...
Wala, hindi kaya ni Ben eh. Hindi kaya ni Ben mag-perform ngayon.
Natanga. Parang early.
Sabi sa inyo, may silence yan eh.
Asa ka, Surik? Gago, ayaw mo pumunta dito.
Ay, wala nga akong tele. Paano ko takbuhin yan? Tayo na napakalayo yan. Wala.
Layo, grabe. Surik, andito ka na.
Yan, o dito. Takbo kayo dito ngayon.
Nag-iinas oh.
O, tapos wala kayo, no?
Wala.
Hold up ni Ben. May hold yan, Ben, ha? Ben, may hold yan, Ben. Sabi ko sa'yo, eh. Hindi ka nakikinig sa akin, eh.
Silencer, pre. May arena. Gago, hindi ko nakita. Oh my god. Ay, Surik po. Grabe talaga yung Surik. Kalakasan na yun.
Yun, o, double kill, o. Okay, palag.
Huwag na, Surik.
Ayaw. Alis na. XP tayo, XP. Ano ba, James? Eh, ano mo na?
Oo, para malakas na guna.
Magsamon ka.
Idagger ako, James. Kulin natin silencer, ha?
Tara.
Mag-sentry lang ako. Nadinid pa.
Kung sino yung nandito.
Oo, sino yun dyan? Dagiran ko yan.
Kunik ko to, ah.
Eh, kunin mo. Dagiran ko. Windrunner, ha? Windrunner na lang, oh.
Ito.
Tayo mo na SS mo, Sai.
Out.
TP ka na lang, Surik. Wala ka nang gagawin talaga.
O kaya nga, sayang lang. Utang ina mo!
Kahalata ka kasi, dapat dito ko.
Ka-smoke yata.
Oo, tara, walang global. Dagger ka na ba? Oo, dagger ka na. Tara.
Ano, ginanong ganun lang tayo.
Tara, Pau!
Yun lang.
So, para tayong tanga doon.
Segwayin mo na lang. Segwayin mo na lang. Segwayin mo na lang, Ben, para mag-out sila.
Sa ano nga tayo doon?
And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more. Shut it off.
Trip. Ayang airport.
Bakit? Adiwa. Ba't sayang effort? Tax lang.
Tatalunin ko sana eh. Tap na lang tayo, basag na lang tayo, basag moves na lang. Ano, gusto niya mag-smoke?
May global na ata eh.
So, bata.
Basagin mo dyan.
Basagin mo, baited lang. Gate.
Gate daw. Wag. Go.
Ayun, nag-silence na.
Tara. Ang ina mo, Pau.
Hagip yan at saka James yan, puta, duo yan.
Dala ka da, sorry.
Puta, inubos na nga ni Ben eh. Di pa kayo nag-thank you kay Ben. Tango na walang ano sa'yo, respeto.
Team effort.
Team effort pa yun. Ganda pasok ni Paul doon, napa-silence eh.
Nabigyan yung ano. Buti nabigyan
yung pusan.
Nabait eh. XP. Out na gagi.
Nakapag-out kayo?
Makaka-out yan si Jem.
Ikaw?
Oo, makaka-out ako. May dagger pa ako eh.
Ilang, wala nang ano. Alis na lang.
Ang ganda, baited.
Mga ulol.
Magano na lang ako. Tawag nito. Yung pang, ito, yung ganito. Olar.
Nag-global, no?
Hindi nag-global. Galusinate na naman si si Ben eh.
Ano ba dyan?
Ibebenta pa tayo. Nag-RS boys.
Hindi.
Nasa taas pa pala yung Ursa.
Tayo, pwede mag-ano.
On the way ako dyan, boy. Boy, takbo, takbo.
Sige, sige.
Dito sa akin, nandito sa akin.
Ultihan mo na.
Okay, on the way kami.
Pop.
Reform. Ayan ah.
Tara ba?
Sige.
Combo.
Yun lang. Out.
Ingat ah.
Soup beer. Ano, segue mo lang, James. Ikaw bida ngayon.
Oo, bida ngayon.
Wala si yan eh. Si... Ano ngayon eh.
Lobat.
Agipid Lobat eh.
Dilip ba natin?
May
40
40
pips.
Wag na, wala na. Baka nag-word sa triangle nila.
Ito, baka nandyan yun.
Terrier Flames.
Tara, wala ata silence. May smoke. Meron. RS, check.
Check, baka nagre-rush ako. Ay, hindi, packet pa lang pala. Ito, pwede.
Eh, nagiram na.
Text agad sa'yo.
Ako?
Alis lang, sige lang, alis lang tayo. Makaka-ano ka dyan, makataas ka dyan.
Puta na silencer yan. Yun, putang ina nyo. Ganda yun. Sisit na. Listo.
Next stop baka mag-bottom tayo.
Wala, di kayang sabi mo tayo.
Eh, meron pa akong ano.
Ayun, sige, tara.
Tara.
Game. On the way.
Tara.
Tara, dagiran ko rin yan.
Tara bak.
Punta daw, out na. Tayo ulit ulti ko.
Kunin mo.
Silencer, on the way ako.
Sige.
Games, on the way ako.
Sige.
Guarded ata.
Sige.
Pero sige, tumakbo ako.
Nakakala ko lang. Time lapse. Nakatakas ka?
Oo, makakatakas yan. Nintendo Chi Hagipin. O ano, one hit delete. Kailangan ko ng Ethereal Flame talaga.
Oo, sorry.
Bakit?
Ay na, saglit lang ako kay Urse.
Tara, sige, sige.
Tara, mag-RS. Tara, Jeff, anuin mo.
First ka lang pala.
Lagyan kita nito. Lagyan.
Ayun na, ayun na.
Patay na. Nice, nice. Windrunner.
Ito.
Sige, sa itak pa lang.
Ito, with Render, Inland Dancer, oh.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Go, go.
Very nice, very nice. Segwayin mo yan, James. Kayang i-push ng top eh.
Buti na lang may words dun na. Patay ko pa yung patch.
Oo, kasi nakita mo yung side eh. Ganis na. Na-slow ako.
Ay, gago!
Coming.
Nakuha pala yung ano.
Napaganda time-lapse mo dun, ah.
Kaya nga eh.
Out na, James. Dapat finish mo na yung top eh. Nasa mid lahat eh.
Parang hindi na ako nag-time lapse. Sa bagay, nakuha kasi. Pari... Julia.
Tara, Suri, cold mo.
Yun lang. Okay na yan, Regis.
Out, out, out. Wait lang pa,
Bukan natin yan.
Ingat, ingat. Kan ko lang silencer saglit.
Tara, smoke. May smoke ako.
Kunin ko na yan.
Ano mo, tara, smoke. Tara.
Kunin mo na.
Ano mo na, Jay? Ano mo na? Ayong gel.
Tara sa ikaw na.
Kung mag-go nyo, Lancer, much better.
Tara ba, saan?
Ako muna.
Tiling sa rang goal. Kunin mo yan.
Jeff, patay ka yata.
Urso.
Out. Dito, wait natin.
KB pala dapat. KB muna. Hirap, may aegis eh.
Aegis ba ulit?
Hindi, kanina. Napatay ka sa aegis.
40 pips.
Yeah, 45.
Pwede ata makakasalubong ni Paolo. Ayun. Hindi mo na agad siya.
Careful.
Ilagyan ko kayo ng ganito. Aabang ulit ng silence yan, mga coops. Kaya nabibitaw ko na to sa
Hindi ko matimingan itong reset.
Okay na silence, Slow.
Damage ko yung silence. Wag ah.
Gawin mo, Ben. Tayo na para mataranta.
Go mo, Jeff. Go mo.
Still lapit mo dun.
Tara.
Pero kaya naman. Andiyan na ursa.
Dito, pre. Gago!
Tulak ko na lang to.
Nadas ka.
Pusher na lang ako.
Gago, mali yung timelapse mo, pre.
Hindi na ako time-lapse. Baka nandun pala lahat. Nice push yun.
Pressure na lang ako. Yun na lang gagawin ko.
Mabasag yan. Gagi!
Ako. Pwede akong mag-gano.
Tara.
Wag. Silence. Buyback niya. Ay, wag.
Late na. Set pala. Sige ba?
Ayos lang. Hindi pa nambasag. Gago pa.
Gago.
Daway ako dyan. TP ata dyan.
Ares na naman. Ares na naman.
Ganun ba yun? Ito. Tara, Jeff. Go, go, Jeff.
Nandiyan ako. Ares, take. Nag-silence na.
Abol.
Nasa Ares ha.
Okay, pusin natin habang nasa rush.
Go nyo.
Ito ah.
Chase.
Okay. Pagang ko yan, abol.
Kaya ata, Jeff.
Silencer, oh.
Go, dalawang silence. Out, Jeff. Na-silence ako. Dito bibigyan. Patay na sana yung Lancer kanina.
Aegis papasok yan. Silencer, puntan niya. Ayun, oh.
High ground lang. Check nyo nga dito, sentry.
May TP ako.
Seguin mo, Ben, para di ma-penetrate sila. Mag-back.
Ito na nga ni...
Depth na lang kami, kaya naman namin depth. Dala ka lang tele.
Meron.
Save by back.
Bilis mo rin bumasag, iyo.
Ito na yung Wind Ranger.
Sige, push mo lang, Ben. Depth.
Laban na.
Wala na akong das.
Ito, oh.
Gago, out. Patay ata ako. Live by back.
Meron ako.
Ay, baka ko eh.
Ingat,
Ako, Ben, iba na yan.
May shackle. Ano yan? Wag.
Ano yung nag-BKB?
Si ano, Wind Ranger. To, uy, uy.
Wag, naghahabol kayo, maghahabol kayo.
Oo. Ako dyan.
Sure kayo, maghahabol kayo? Pwede. Wala pang BKB. Full ah. Lambay ba?
Kunin nyo.
Out, Turik.
Ang ina, naarot ako ng punch.
Tawa mo doon, sorry.
May buyback ako.
Ay, ground lang. Papasukin ako dito yata.
Pwede kayong gumawa.
No. Na-silence na.
Doble.
Eh, dalawa. Tay ka.
Lang may dash.
Di na ako naka-react, na-bash na ako.
Di paalala yan.
Wait lang. 5 seconds. Nice step.
Not yet. I must.
Bigyan natin to. Kaso puta taras. Para akong tangan yan.
Plate melon lang kayo eh. Ano lang ginagawa? Nag-iintay lang ng silence.
Buti na lang, di dalawang sunod niya.
Na-excite.
Na-excite. Try. It's back.
Okay. Wait lang. On the way.
Out.
Nakadidi.
Okay lang. Bago buhay agad siya.
Bilis lang yun.
XP. Gusto naman ng Roshan, nakakainis.
Tumaguluhin ko.
Segway lang ni ano yan, ni... Yan, GG yan.
Ba't ang bilis? Tangina.
Laruin mo lang yan, Jay. Ay, Ben. Style ka na lang pagka ano.
Ano bang item mo dyan?
MKB.
Kailangan ng Vinson para pumitan. Gusto mo testing natin yan?
Medyo ako.
Bago tayo mag-TP. Wait lang. Okay. Wala, nag-TP na.
Kita kayo.
Out niya pa.
No.
Bang! Kagudas!
Ayun na, patay na.
Tangina mo, fake news. Dapat sure. Ba't tinatantanan nyo kasi?
Okay.
Sayang yung Jeff, gago ka.
Tara, TP.
Unat daw yan. Putang ina yan.
Ito pala, sir.
Sayang to Jeff.
Ganun. Ba't nabuhay yun? MKB ako. Tayo mo ako matcha-chase para. Sabi lang ako.
Back. Okay. Gago ka, Jeff. Tangina mo. Sayang yun.
Sa fake news.
Ito naman mega. Pwede pa yan. Kailangan nga lang talaga clutch plays na.
Hihintay ulit ng silence yan.
Kaya sila. Tangina. Tara. Hex mo lang agad sa'yo, dagger hex ha.
Oo, kahit sino. Ito. Huwag na. Risky.
Torme. Mag-buyback na ako.
Ay, sa'yo ba? Tara. Out.
Smoke tayo. Regen kayo, kasi smoke tayo. Wala akong dash, wala rin akong slot.
Dep muna. Dep muna.
Ay, tangin ako. Yun nandito.
Yun lang, silence.
Nandito.
Kenkoin mo? Ay, hindi mo yan. Wala kang TP. Wala kang TP, Jeff?
Wala. Napash ako kanina.
Oh, shit. Out.
At mukat. Hinahanap ka, Ben.
Pumasok.
Nakatipin na ako.
Nag-smoke din sila. Tumunog.
Ayun, ako yun. Napi ko yung silencer.
Wala akong buyback ah. Ingat.
Okay, walang kaya to.
Pero niya, may refresher yan.
Papo ko sa akin. Gago, sayang. Diti.
May buyback ako.
Gusto niyo may silence eh.
Hold mo say. Nice one.
Pakatin mo!
Wala akong buyback. Tangina, nauna ako. Busy.
Hirap, daming disabler.
Ah! GGD1. May amo na ulit.
EGC Hagip. EGC Hagip.
Ay, na kasi mali yung ano eh. Mali yung ano ko.
Walang mali, Ben. Napakaganda ng ginawa mo.
Yung pike.
Pero si James pa rin talaga ang bida.
Ligtas sana si James dun kung napay ko ng tama eh. Tangina napunta sa likod yung hero ko.
Mamaya ulit.
May ulit. Kaya muna.
Magtinda tayo ng ano, tiramisu. Hindi ko alam pa sa hotel. Baba na ako.
Kain tayo! Kain na natin! Eh, bumaba na ito ah! Ben, bumaba na ito. Oh!
He's dead here eventually. Yeah. They want to commit chase. He's close enough to hit that breaker. He is. A lot of mana for Raven, but you'll absolutely take it. Don't lose the courier, that kind of sucks. However, first blood, nice stuff for him. And I was going to say, I think Dawnbreaker's been Raven's best tier list for him. And he's looks really good on it. And this is a, you gotta remember, this is a carry player to the offlane fairly recently. A lot of times, the early successful transitioning from that role to this other role is heroes that can scale. Sure. Scary players know how to scale. They know how to impact the game in the later portion. Dawnbreaker is one of those. You can fight early, you can contribute, you can go utility, but you can also just be a late game monster.
I would say also heroes that their movement around the map is simple, right? When I play carry, I like playing Spectre because I have an ultimate that just allows me to impact the team fights in some way, and I don't actually have to think about my positioning on the map outside of just like farming safely, right? Same thing with Dawnbreaker, right? You just farm up, and then when the team makes some sort of play your ult can impact, you drop that ult. And you're just like griefing your team because you're bad at carry. I get it. That's a very fair point. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do when you're in a talent party that is entirely made of supports.
Oh, I thought you were saying Raven's griefing his team by picking carry offlaners are simple to move around the map.
I think for him, it'll work.
Hindi.
Kaya kung saan ako po-forget na po Bags. Run high cotton bags. Ako dati ko 14 slot. Sabi. Nilalaro niyo kasi. Dadali ka na, kakain na po na. Hoy! Eh, bibili ako pa sa Pinas ng mga ato. Eh, kato na yun.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait lang. Ikaw na, Chumi.
Ngeta ka, malagdag ka. Diyan ka.
Like that. Queen, labas, Queen, Queen, labas. Labas. Hey.
Busy kayo, hindi na nalago ng mga ekap niyo talaga. Yes, more so happy to be I'm pretty sure something. Oh! Oh, anak! Excuse me. Kain kayo na. Nay, nasa limang sabon, Nay. Bawa ko sa dito. May blue sabon. President! So, that's like I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Don't.